Welcome everybody. What's up? It's me, V. We are back with more Throuse's Bingo. Hope you are as excited as I am. Hello, Christian, Roran, Pablo, what's going on? Yeah, so... I swear on my life, I was on time today. And I sat down, and I got the thing open, and the audio wasn't coming through to the computer. So I spent 20 minutes just like... I don't know what the problem was. I unplugged it from the HD, like from the USB that it was plugged into, and then I plugged it into a different USB slot, and it seems to be working now. But then I plugged it back in and I tried opening it and the audio was coming through, but there was no video. So I restarted my computer twice and now it works. And so we just hope that it continues to function for the duration of the stream. Anyways, yes. I did figure out how to get chat commands set up, so I'm about to blow your fucking mind. What up? I also have, that set up. Obviously, there's no called items because we're just starting, so, you know. But anyways, yeah, so... Also, I'm playing around with the position of my microphone, so let me know if everything is, like, coming through clearly, or if there's any weirdness involved, and I can fix it, hopefully, ideally. In a perfect world. So how's everybody doing today? I'm gonna need somebody in chat to say something so I know everyone can hear me, okay? Okay. There we go. Yeah, so I have two commands set up. We have, !bingo if you want the link to the bingo card. And we have, !call if you want to know the call list of all of the squares we've called. I'll be updating it in stream elements as we go. And then... yeah. I think that about covers it. How's it going, everybody? I already asked you that. So let's go ahead and get started. Right. Okay, hold on. Let's just make that bigger so that we can see it. Yeah, this thing really annoys me because it's really hard to get it exactly how I had it before. That's probably close enough. Alright, let's go. Did I need to go to the marketplace? I don't know if I ever noticed that there were, like, PNGs in the background. But also, why does the blacksmith have, like, sex chains hanging from his ceiling? What does that do? What does that do for the smithing? The smithery? You know what I mean? I feel like I needed to buy Dimitri a lance. And I forgot to do it, so why don't I sell... the broken one. Sell the dudes. That's racist. I'm not giving you unexamined racism if you say something racist in the chat. Wait, why does the... Alright, buy steel, fuck it. Also, I feel like the game is being a little sluggish, and I'm not sure if that's because of the issues I was having, or if that's the game stuttering. And now I'm worried. Give me 1 second. Is the game just doing that? What the fuck? That's weird. Alright, we'll try it. I gotta open my own bingo card. So I made a couple of changes to the bingo card. I added V gets the giggles. I added oh fuck you too then. Menu design is dog shit. I added a couple. I also got rid of a couple that oh, song repeats 3 battles in a row. Why are you explaining this to someone who already knows it as well? Is now on there. And then I think that's... I'm sure they'll come up. I'm sure they'll come up if they haven't already. Hey Zeph, what's up? I'm trying to figure out if the game is lagging, or if, like, that's my computer, or if that's my program that's displaying the game. We're having a lot of technical issues today. Oh, I also added unsubtle foreshadowing and scatter. Let's see. Like, is Violet supposed to be, like, moving in 5 frames per second right now? Was the menu supposed to be lagging? I don't know. Did I take lag off of the card too early? I guess we'll find out. Your students have received their first assignments. They are to accompany the Knights of Saros to the Red Canyon in order to help strike down a group of bandits. This will be their first real battle.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
Oh my god, calm down. Like you've never played a Fire Emblem game. How we doing here? I'm praying to God that the issues with the game appearing to lag are the game and not me, because if they're me, I don't know how to fix them. That's what's going on here. And I took lag off of the card.
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Like, it's... like... okay, cause here's my problem. I had the game plugged in to my computer, and I wasn't getting audio. So, I had to unplug it and then plug it into a new port, and then I was getting audio but no video. And then now I and then so I restarted my computer, and now I'm not sure if like the program is having an issue or if I'm like do I need to try fixing this again? Cuz you are all here. It worked fine last time. This game is fucking cursed. Okay, hold on. I don't think it's my computer. I've always had issues with this program. And of course it's a Linux app that just somebody made, but it was working fine. Holy shit, this is like unbearable. I'm trying it in a different port. Mm. And now it doesn't work at all again. Oh wait, no, there it is. No. So I'm just staring at the like laggy rotation on this clock hand. Is that why the fucking menu is a dog shit circle? Because it's supposed to be a clock hand? Oh, fuck. Okay, one more try. Alright, I put it back in the first port, and... okay, it's... I don't know what it is. Hey, Frosty Flake. Why does Pilot constantly forget they can time travel? I don't know. Okay, it's working fine now, so it appears to not like the USB 3.0 plugins, but I'm getting audio and video now, so I think we're good. And then we have to resize the window again. Old Man Yowie's ruining my life right now? Well, you can't just say that without sharing with the class. Pocopi is ruining my life right now. Okay, so that's not the game's fault, that was tech fault. I'm not gonna say it's my fault, because it fucking wasn't. I do feel like I should probably have some kind of... I feel like we need some kind of text-based situation. So this is so dog shit. Why didn't I do something else? Alright, that's just gonna live up here in the corner for a little bit. I could probably also just type it in the chat. You misspelled improving. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. I think we've got the technical issues all figured out now. So, don't plug it into a non-USB 2.0 slot, otherwise it will lag to shit. And, pray to the gods for the audio to work, because it's all magic and I don't understand how it works. Great. Old Man Yowie usually improves my life in time about evil, sick, and twisted Old Man Yowie. That's the best kind, though. Anyways, so, I have chat commands set up. You can type !bingo to generate, to go to the thing to generate your card. You can type !call to see the called items. I will be updating Stream Elements, the Stream Elements bot, as we go through with the items that have been called. Just finished my rehearsal in chat, already got racist. 3 houses moment. Christian's just hankering for an unexamined racism call because that's how he won the last 2 bingo cards. And then if you win the bingo, then you can pick a unit I recruit. And I'll also say, if you still want to play bingo, but you don't care who I recruit, you can still play bingo, and you can either just give it to me to pick whoever I want to recruit, or you can give it to another member of the chat. Just so everybody's having a good time here. I didn't do any map prep, but we have to take them all anyways, I guess, so we will. Dimitri has a steel lance, so he's good to go. And everybody else can go fuck themselves. Great. Do we pick the class as well? I'm gonna say no for now, but that might be, once we hit the times, that's actually a good idea. Because after the time skip, we can't recruit anyone, but we're still gonna be playing bingo, so maybe we can have like a free reclass roll or something like that after the time skip. It makes me ill because how else am I supposed to be normal after what I just saw? You know, I actually had that thought when I first started writing gay horny fanfic. I was sitting at like Thanksgiving with my family and I was like, they don't know that I write gay horny fanfic yet. They know now though. It's fine.
The Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor. The thieves must have already been driven back.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
My college professors don't know that I'm thinking of Old Man Yowie. I was also writing my fanfic in class in high school, so that was fun. I was like, they don't know what I'm doing in my notebook. They think I'm a good student. It's all Leo Kumi, though.
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage.
Well, aren't you just a little tactician?
I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
Thanks for explaining. I could not have possibly figured that we need to cross the bridge on this map where the only place for my units to currently go is the bridge. Once one of my teachers stole my Homestuck fanfiction and they threw it away in front of me because I was writing instead of paying attention. What the fuck? That's fucked up. How dare they? Oh, you know what? I do feel like we need to make a call, actually. Please, if you have it, mark off nothing happens until the end of the month on your bingo cards. And I know that's in here. Or nothing happens until the last week. And do I have that? Also mark off your free space stretched PNG background. We haven't seen it yet, but we know that it will come. I do not have nothing happens until the end of the week. Or the end of the month. Like, girl, it's middle school math. It's not that serious. Why is it always the math teachers, too, you know? Okay, so I think our tactic is going to be Dedue. 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 I love Dedue. He deserves only good things. And then Dimitri? Dimitri. Dimitri, my boy. Dedue, please improve my life right now. Well, it's not Old Man Yowie, but I have written a lot of Dimitri Dedue fanfiction if you would like to, cleanse your soul.
Give it my all.
They're angsty and wholesome. And they have about, like, 1,000 kids together. I'm just gonna warn you. I give them a lot of children.
Well done.
Do I get experience for rallying? Of course not.
Here we go.
Ouchies. We will be saving Dedue if it kills me. It's okay, I think that's so real, thank you.
This worked out well.
I started thinking about what would happen if they had kids, and then I gave them too many kids. I just realized my sheet has unexplained racism twice. Does it? That shouldn't happen. Fucking hell, Bingo Baker. Are you sure it doesn't unexamined racism and unexamined sexism on your card? Double it and give it to the next person. I gotta refamiliarize myself with all of the bingo spaces. Hold on. Menu design is ass. Can we mark off menu design as ass? I'm marking off menu design as ass. Please mark menu design as ass if you have it on your bingo sheets. Who's winning? Me, because Dimitri's pregnant.
Still whole and sound, I hope.
You're fine to do. You've killed men before, I'm sure. I know I have menu design as ass. Hell yeah. Or dog shit, whatever. Hey guys, what's up? Let's have Dimitri move around and do a war crime. How did that go for you? Make up for my first run of Azure Moon where I didn't look up anything, so I didn't. Ooh, that was a good level.
I can feel it.
I didn't know I had to do Dedue's paralogs, like, fuck me. It's actually kind of surprising to me how many people managed to get Dedue killed by accident. Guess the turn count. Happy Tack raided you with a party of 8. Thank you so much, Happy Tack. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're doing our best here today. We had a lot of technical issues at the start of the stream, so we're working on it. What were y'all just doing? Guess the turn count, V? I'm trying to remember how many chapters there are. 40? 40 turns. Do I at least get like a higher or lower?
Be gone.
Also, holy shit, wait, I managed to actually hear that stream notification noise.
Whoops.
How goes bingo? Anyone win? We like just started because I was having so many technical issues.
I had to do it.
For
Don't hate me,
25
please.
chapters, that's way too low. Yeah, I just, you know, there's like the warp staves in that game. Okay. 60?
You weren't ready.
Well, actually, Christian won bingo twice last time, so we are recruiting Casper and Dorothea. And, okay, sorry.
Relax here. We need to prepare for our next battle.
I'm having too much faith in Kaiser's ability to low turn count, I guess. Or I just don't know Shadow Dragon well enough to know what a reasonable number of turns is. 85. But you have to tell me after this one, otherwise I'll be very sad. Anyways, I have chat commands this time for the bingo, so you can actually check the called items and stuff.
Thank you.
Actually, let me just make sure that's working. Is it actually updating? Yeah. A bit higher, the turn count's 92 full recruit. Okay, you didn't tell me the full recruitment part. That would have been good to know. Alright, I think we can keep Dimmy doing it.
Thanks.
I was debating letting you guys pick my endings too, if you won bingo, but then I realized that I'm way too picky about who I want to be together in the end. If I didn't recruit us, it would have been like 85. Wait, do we actually have a different song than Fodlan Wins this map? Holy shit, hold on. We gotta confirm. We do! So we can't do the 3 times repeat. My favorite 3 houses moment is when Dimitri said it's Dimitri time and killed every last one of them. Why would you slaughter innocent horse girls like that? The bare minimum, let's go! Yeah. I should probably give Ash, like, an experience point at some point. My favorite 3 houses moment is when I close the game. Ouch. I'm sure she won't miss. Hell yeah.
Seems I prevailed.
Also, are the audio levels good for everybody?
I will get stronger still.
I'm playing around with the position of my microphone a little bit, so... Because I'm smart and I don't test things before I go live. Audio's fine for me, it sounds nice. Okay, good. I will say, one of the things I really like about the Switch too is that because of the way the Joy-Cons disconnect, you can, like, fidget with the little buttons that you push in to get them to snap off of the console, even when you're playing in Joy-Con mode. And I'm delighted by that. You can't see me doing it, just know that I'm doing it constantly. Do they drift though? I have not noticed any drift yet, but I've also only had this console for not that long, so you know.
I've deepened my understanding.
I think we could probably tag team this guy with... No. Dimitri into Mercedes. Yes? Girl. Okay, never mind, that's not gonna work. Alright, Dimitri into nothing. Oh wait, I could've... okay, never mind. Them only being able to move 4 spaces is absolutely destroying me right now. I do really hope they fix the Joy-Con drift issues, because you do not even know how many Joy-Cons I had to buy with the Switch 1. There were a lot of Joy-Cons involved. Okay, let's see. We gotta kill this guy for stuff, whatever it is. Chest key. Oh. Chest key, and we're the one house that comes with a default lock picker. Great. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna slam Dudu and Dimitri down one route, and then everybody else can go down the other. And I foresee no issues with this. Dude, my Joy-Con started drifting bad when I was in the middle of 3 houses. That was the first time I got my Joy-Con drift too! I noticed it because the menuing was so dog shit. I had oh my god, I'm so sorry for you. Yeah, I noticed it because, like, the menus, like, kept fucking up. Because they would accidentally just, like, go the wrong direction. And it was a whole thing. Why is everyone's movement 4? Because this is a very good game, I promise. Alright, hey Felix, go dodge tank. On Christian Soul, Fire Emblem 3 Houses is a well-designed game. Why you gotta disrespect Christian Soul like that? That's so tragic. No, it doesn't have gym class, I guess. They hate you and everything you stand for all the time. Oh yeah, battalions exist.
Is that all? I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
How do I want to do this? Hey Sylvain, why don't you come get hit in the face over here? I think I'll send Mercedes down this way. And then...
My thanks.
Murder.
Luck wasn't with you.
I love how stone cold Dudu is.
I suppose
I'd rather res than magic. Oh, also, who's gonna be our dancer?
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Thank you. I was unaware of what a thief did until you explained it to me. I would do to do. Me too! He just seems really nice, and he feels like if he and I spent the night together, he would like, you know, he'd like wash my clothes and make me breakfast and stuff. Like, he's a real sweetheart. He'd take care of me. I usually make Felix a dancer because it matches his proficiencies. That would be hilarious. I might do it just to spite him. Dimitri is ironically really good as a dancer.
Let's keep our guard up.
But I get the It's funny how mad he gets about it, yeah.
I hope the goddess blesses them.
I mean, Annette does need like a level or so. I did Dancer Flane. I feel like Flane is usually what people wind up going with because you get her right before the White Heron Cup and she has pretty good charm. I mean, you could be saying stuff like, on Old Man Yowie, this is true. I won't judge you. I don't remember how Gambit boosts work.
Over already.
I love Old Man Yowie too much to lie in its name. Damn, Christian, how's it feel to know that you're below Old Man Yowie in the priority list? I will say, this first mission before you're allowed to promote anyone is utter dog shit. They were like, what if we gave them a map? A reasonably sized map.
It all comes down to this.
And they all have 4 move. And you can just go screw yourself. Average Felix evening getting pounded by several dudes at once. Does Blonde Boy have his own personal hype squad? Yeah. And he made Felix sweaty, or whatever that is. You know, Annette, it'd be really nice if you could double. Are they saying you have generic soldiers following you around? You want to know a really funny moment of, ludonarrative dissonance in this game? When you re-recruit Dimitri after the time skip, where he's been spending 5 years all by himself, he comes with a battalion. So the implication is that he was just being followed around by a squad of dudes while he was explicitly alone for all this time. So, you know, keep that in mind. Why would a wind mage have speed? I don't know. There's YouTube subscribers. Also, I don't remember equipping battalions to anybody. Where did they get them from? In fact, I'm pretty sure I explicitly said I think battalions are stupid. I'm not using them.
Each battle a chance to grow.
So I don't know where they came from.
I'm not setting a very good example.
You're right, Byleth. You're not setting a very good example. Oh, Felix can't move. He got fucking bitched out. I don't even know what a battalion is. Worthless mechanic that sometimes comes up. My Glorious Reese was the linchpin in the final chapter. Neat. Dadu, are you carrying a vulnerary? You are. See, you're fine in it. I also added random sexual harassment to the bingo card. We aren't calling that yet, obviously, but it is there now. I don't have a lot of battle ones, actually. Most of these are story-based bingos. I feel like I kind of have to waste the heals so that Mercedes actually gets some, like, actual experience.
You never had a chance.
Should I be getting her axe ranks? I don't know. Oh, another fun fact is, I thought about this after the last stream, but you know how it's like faith and reason magic in this game?
I did it! See?
And that's a psychopath. Yeah, you know how it's like faith and reason magic in this game? That's actually a mistranslation. It was just black and white magic in the original Japanese. And they fixed that in hopes. But would you believe how many arguments I had with people over that? Where they were like, oh, well, you see, Felix has a hidden talent in reason magic, and reason means that he's logical, and that means that he would actually side with Edelgard because he has reason. You know how many times that happened? Too many damn times. How did they mistranslate something that was literally in Echoes the game before this? I fucking wish I knew. He has proficiency in reason because he has none of it. Yeah, so, I thought about that because I swear to God. And they fixed it in hopes, so, like, it wasn't even, like, an intentional thing. They just fucked it up. And, now I'm debating if I need to give you a spot on your cards for this conversation. Oh my god, Kaiser, what the fuck? How is that magical? And I'm not giving you unexamined racism for that either. I'm just gonna let Sylvain be a punching bag here. Alright, you know what? I'll give you hopes. Hopes made this worse in retrospect. Please mark hopes made this worse in retrospect on your bingo cards, because that was a real fucky mistranslation. Do I have that? Nope, I don't. I won't give you the war stories I could tell about this scene, because it's not really a scene, it's just a thing. However, I'm sure we'll find something for me to tell a war story about. Heh.
Easy.
Easy. You know it's easy, Sylvain? You. Fuck you. He's easy, and that's the problem. And unlike with women, he's not gonna get thrown into a volcano. Yet he'll still say the women are the problem.
I had no choice.
Where the fuck? How the fuck are you getting support from all the way over there? You're like 4 tiles away. Costas doesn't move, right? Yeah, no, of course he doesn't, because he's a fucking loser. Dimitri. Kill. Wear out that steel lance, buddy. I believe in you.
Is that all?
Hey, Blazer, what's up? Blazer? And it said I had no choice so casually, like she sounds like she did in fact have a choice and just didn't care. Ash is getting left in the fucking dust. Not that I'm too bothered by it, it's just gonna happen. What did we get on the board this time? Do you mean on the board? Or are we talking about, like, Dimitri's sexual partners or something?
Finished already? I was hoping for more of a challenge.
Topical, Felix. Thank you. He's also easy. You can't convince me otherwise. Felix is the easiest virgin in the cast. Board, yeah. If you do exclamation point call, it should tell you. I got the chat commands working. I'm really excited about it. Also, haha, Kostas doesn't have 2 range.
Give up.
Let's see. deserves the experience from this? Maybe we could do like FE4, and we can just have all of our weak babies ping him from 2 range until they gain a level as he slowly heals off of the tile, and then we can sit here and hang out for hours and hours and hours at a time. You know, like we did with Dew and Arden. We could talk about our feelings and our favorite old man Yowie ships. I will say, one thing I do enjoy about Three Houses is the Lambert Rodrigue.
The Knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
The Lambert Rodrigue is some top tier old man Yowie. Got a Zerta level 40 through just dancing in the chapter where Makoto died. I do have to ask why you did that to yourself, I'm gonna be honest. I respect it, but also, why? Why would you do that? Oh, I forgot spell lists are. You only have like 5 uses of a spell before the game tells you to go fuck yourself. That's only like a month, Christian. You should see how long some of the readers of my fanfics have been waiting for updates. It's a while.
You can rely on me.
I don't know, it just felt like it. Also because it got me views on TikTok and I like the attention. You know what? That's valid. I'm not even gonna knock you for that one. The thing doesn't even have the ability to get updated because it hasn't been uploaded. Yeah, but you know about it, so it's more of an update than an upload, really. The update is I have executive dysfunction and also a job. So I appreciate your patience. Maybe Ash will be good this time? Kinda doubt it. I'll be honest. Think of your favorite house in Three Houses. You have one that you're like, not you.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
I feel like that's Ash for me. Where it's like, I love all of the blue lions, but him, I can take or leave.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next. You led us well, Professor.
Did I? You're the one who came up with all the strategy, right? That's damn right. That's damn right Dedu's my MVP. He's a neat boy, just sucks as a unit, yeah. He has lock touch. I remember this being a peaceful place. From when? Nobody knows. Sothis liked that, though.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place.
I don't know. Oh.
You must be weak at heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
That's a bingo card. Hold on, where is it? Alright, please mark off floating effect to show expression instead of facial animation if you have it on your bingo card. Do I have that, actually? Damn it. Dude, I'm getting so fucked on my bingo cards. You surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have...
Alright, I'm just gonna say it. I know Byleth female has like the big bug eyes. I don't think that Byleth male's that much better the more I look at him.
Admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place.
I don't know why her support goes. I think you do have to hit a certain threshold to marry her if you feel like doing that. Also, oh fuck you too then is probably what I'll say whenever I lose support points with someone off a dialogue option. So that's why it's there. Just if I say that.
And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor? We should return to the monastery soon.
Hi, Dimitri.
We're all ready for the
Where the
journey.
fuck did you come from? I like how they just pop in from off screen. Hi, Canterbury. Look for you, I'm British now, Sibsty. Also, I cannot see the bingo card. If you gotta generate your own. Type exclamation point bingo, and then it should put a link in the chat. I don't have my bingo card
It's
up
time to depart.
constantly.
But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong?
Wait, where did Dimitri go? I
Of
wasn't
course you
looking.
are. It was a jest.
He just left. He just walked off screen. Are we like
Finally
actually?
back.
Oh god.
I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor.
Forgot to comment on this earlier, but Lambert Rodrigue, I see the vision, doomed old man. Yo, exactly.
Huh. Edelgard.
Why is Edelgard here? I don't care.
Does
Move
the
on.
Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come.
Okay, Dimitri, you don't need to mansplain battlefields.
You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri.
Oh
But tell
god,
me,
don't make me agree
why
with
the
her for
concern?
once. This is the only thing she and I will ever see eye to eye on. Why is she looking directly into the camera? Did you see that? Did you see her look into the camera? No.
Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's
Please get off
not
my
what I
screen.
meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not
Wait,
to let
what?
her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Wait. Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting. She was talking to Manuel there, right? The models are so ugly. It's terrible. Does menu times as correspond to menu design as dog shit? Yeah, I just forgot what the exact wording was. I'm not saying puppy love. Though
I'll
it
tell
is-
you all about it. some other time.
From what I remember, he actually laughs if you say that, and he's like, that's so silly.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
It's only my job, I guess.
Good. I have high expectations for you.
Also, I mean, like, not to judge, because I know she ain't taller than me. So why is she staring at, like, my crotch level throughout this entire conversation? Can we talk about that for a second? But her expression lacks expressiveness. She's just staring blankly at my crotch. Does this count as random sexual harassment? Or is she, like, looking up at me through her eye, like, from under her eyelashes, all sexy-like? I'm so confused. Why did they make Byleth an unqualified professor instead of just a student? Because, like, that makes the most of the S supports in the game so weird. I'm here with you. I'm here with you. Or, like, make them a knight? Why aren't they just, like, a knight of Saros? Why did they have to be a professor?
By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon.
And then it's like they know that they fucked it up because in hopes they did it with Shez. They made Shez a student. The Eloise S support rage baits me personally. Don't even talk to me about that. That fucking fake-ass gay support. And it's like, and then you married a random woman. It's like, I wouldn't have S-supported him if I had known.
For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A goddess? I've never been on this world before.
Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost.
It's very unsettling. I'm in favor of calling it random sexual harassment, right? Why not the combat instructor, combat instructor's assistant if you want Yuri to... I don't know.
The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above.
I mean, it would still be weird if it was like, if they were a knight and they could still marry all the students. I'm just saying it would be less, random if they were a knight, because, like, fighting is the literal only thing they're qualified to do.
However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
I'm not gonna call this clunky exposition. My father never told me. That's right, we're gonna blame Dad for this one. Fuck you, Gerald.
I see.
Also let you get more units than just 8 sometimes, right?
During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Saros.
Lady Rhea,
Hi,
I'm sorry
Sedith.
to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue.
See, she looks him in the eye, but she's looking at my crotch. Sedith, let me smash right. I'm not gonna call it unwarranted sexual harassment, but we are towing the line here.
Memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all.
Gerald Sedith, old man, yowie, hell yeah. Tell me more.
Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land.
Alright, I'm gonna call... Damn, C-Tree, I like what you've done with the genetics. I'm gonna call this game could have been an email, because how many times do we need to have this conversation? Please mark off this game could have been an email if you aren't gonna show over tell on your bingo cards if you have them. And do I have that? Bro, I don't have anything. I don't know, I think they'd get along. Yeah, but like, Sedith is a good dad. I mean, like, okay, he's not a great dad, but he's a better dad than Gerald. It's like I'm the goddess, but also not. I know. Wait, what do we qualify as V gets the giggles? I don't think I've ever heard the sound of joy from you other than a giggle. I was thinking, like, if you remember last stream when Ash was eating with Caspar and I just, like, couldn't hold it in and I was just giggling at his gaping mouth.
If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't care. Move on.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive.
Oh my god.
Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected?
I don't know, but I'm sure the game will explicitly ask me in excruciating detail again just to make sure I don't miss it.
Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on. And now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
Fuck it, I'm giving you VA can't save that clunky dialogue either. This is painful. Please mark off VA cannot save that clunky dialogue if you have it. I do have that one. Did you add the scene goes on for way too long because of dialogue? I didn't. I'm not trying to get too many spaces here.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
I don't care about your existential crisis. Their opinions on each other's parenting styles could be like a point of contention for them? Hell yeah. What do you think, so if they're doing some, like... If they're doing some BDSM, who's doming in that relationship? I feel like it has to be Sedith, right? Oh, then she just fucking falls asleep in the middle of her existential crisis. Wish that could be me.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
I mean, it does come up again. It's just stupid the way they conveyed it. They probably switched because I can see both sides. Fair, but I do think that it would be kind of fun if Gerald got disciplined by Sedith for something. Yeah, the paintings are nice. The art, when it's not like shitty CG models, is pretty good in this game, for the most part. Well, I mean, I don't love the art style of the character portraits, but it's not bad. But I do like the little murals. And I guess now we have to mark off V says something nice about the game. Please mark off V says something nice about the game on your bingo cards if you have it. Do I have that? I do. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Are you gonna force me to do it? Oh my god, there's more talking!
I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Bro, okay, no, I'm gonna call it. She's still staring at my crotch. Okay, I'm calling, random sexual harassment. My eyes are up here, Rhea. Please mark off random sexual harassment on your bingo cards if you have it. Do I have that? Damn it. God, I want to smash Sedith. Dude, Sedith and Rhea could make me a very happy sandwich, if you know what I'm saying.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
What's Anne scatter? You'll see. It'll almost certainly come up. That's for the moments when they're doing the circle of doom and then they're like, okay, let's all go to the dining hall together, and then they all just scatter off in opposite directions.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent
Hi,
me,
Catherine. I love you. Oh, shit. Y'all, please check off boob armor on your cards if you have it. Boob armor. I do have boob armor. It's been staring me in the face for a while.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
I would have to confirm, but I'm also pretty sure that line was a localization liberty. One thing you'll notice about the localization of this game is that they were like, what if we just, like, made Rhea worse? Which is, like, sexy, but also, god damn it. You have allies who can take beginner exams. Does that mean we can stop walking 4 move tiles at a time? I don't want to play online. Fuck you. Alright, children. God, that's ugly. That's an ugly armor. You should be able to buy Sylvain a book on how to respect women for his birthday.
Good results.
When someone in my TikTok comments called Sylvain Andrew Tate Vane, I still giggle at that. So we gotta get this done. We gotta get school time. I quit TikTok, however, Andrew Tate Vane does the front fade in my head. Honestly, good call quitting TikTok, too. I salute you for that one. I still want them to wear their uniforms in battle, though. I want it to be really clear that I'm sending children to war. They all have bad takes on the things I like. Real talk, same for Reddit. I should get off Reddit. Alright, chore time. Please mark chore time off on your bingo cards. Do I have chore time? Damn it, what the fuck? That's exactly why I don't look at Reddit, right? The people I liked aren't on that many sites, that's fair, yeah. Unfortunately, we have to do the chore time if we want to recruit Casper and, Dorothea. I also just realized there were supports that we, like, hadn't read, I think, before the last time, so, Dibby-doo!
Your Highness.
I got a bingo, you did!
May I ask where it is you're going?
Can you send me... Copy the link to your card, and can you send it in the chat for me? V says something nice. Check. Chore time check. Free space check. Floating effect to show emotion instead of facial animation check. And boob armor. That is correct. Okay. Kelsetti, you have our first bingo of the stream, and we didn't even get through, like, an entire chapter. Who do you want to recruit? Or if you don't have any opinions on who you want to recruit, who do you want to pick who gets to pick the recruit? How's his ponytail this blunt? I don't know. He probably pulled it all back and just chopped it off in one go. That's what I do. I'm waiting to hear on who we're gonna recruit. Does he do this every morning? Well, I imagine it would stay pretty blunt even if you did it. Don't question my man's hair. He's sexy. I love him no matter what. Alright, we're gonna let this run. Calcetti, tell me who you want to recruit, or tell me who you want to give it over to if you don't have anyone you prefer. And remember, staff are free. Staff and the knights are free. Yeah, we are gonna... Everybody needs to reset their bingo card now, because we have a bingo. And I swear to God, I know how to do that. Let me clear out the called items, too. Marianne, okay. We just reset or do we get new cards? I mean, I guess you can use the same card if you want to. I was gonna generate a new card. For myself. Because my last card was dog shit.
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
It's like already midnight, Dimitri.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You're like 18. Shut up. You're a baby.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedu.
Are
No.
you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness?
Fret over him.
Please do not hesitate to correct me.
Fret over him, Dedu. It's cute.
And there it is again.
Yes? What is it?
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness.
Obvious to the baths. Joke is obvious. Hell yeah.
When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
Also, it's like the time I called myself a grown-ass adult, and the second I turned 18, all my friends were like, no, you're fucking not. Also, cute detail from Hopes that honestly made this better in retrospect is that they just, like, taught each other their native languages, and Dimitri speaks the language of Dusker, and he taught Dedu to speak the language of Fodlan, and that's really cute, and I love them. Thanks. That's all I had to say.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a prince.
But
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly.
So cute!
And I brought you to the academy as my friend, not a vassal.
Also, another thing that I think about sometimes is that Dedu is like 6'8", and there's no way that they just had uniforms that size, which means that, like, Dimitri probably had to pay to get one custom tailored for him because he wanted him to come to the academy with him so bad. And I love them, and I think they're cute.
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap.
Dimitri's like, why won't you just be my boyfriend? That's what I want.
So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True. But I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
Nobody died, but Kelsetti did get a bingo, so we're recruiting Marianne now, too. So everybody needs to reset their cards. Oh. Okay, everybody, please mark off unexamined racism on your cards. Please mark off unexamined racism on your cards. Thank you. I'm not even gonna give her the opportunity. We all know what's coming. We're just gonna let this one play out.
Are you injured?
Just auto-advance it.
No.
Good.
I'd have cut my way through, alone, without your assistance.
My apologies.
Your apologies are empty. I spoke out of turn. I'm sorry, Dedu. His Highness has put his faith in you. You're a valuable comrade, no matter my feelings. The people of
She's
Dusker...
like, look.
Save your breath.
I might be racist, but
There were
Dimitri said
countless
you're
people like you
cool.
in the capital.
So,
People who spat.
I guess it's okay.
Things, insults and stones alike, whenever they pleased. Their anger was natural. I do not begrudge them.
I see.
I didn't
You
even check
owe me
it off
no
on my
apology,
card. Hold on.
And I will keep my distance on all other occasions. But on the field of battle, allow me to aid you. If you were to fall, His Highness would grieve.
I see. Then I will accept your help on the battlefield.
Understood.
No, it wasn't. They're racist. Yeah, no. Do, buddy. We gotta work on that. I don't want to talk to everybody. We'll do the quests. We'll talk to the characters we need to talk to. God. Dedue deserves better. Agreed. Sorry, I was like, I'm trying to remember something. Fuck off, Raphael. I guess we'll just plant a fuck ton of root vegetables. And then just give him some magic. Free shit, you know, whatever. I don't even hate Ingrid, it's just that support, and it could have been done better. I know! That's really the unexamined racism. It's not that the game talks about racism, it's that it doesn't seem to care that it's, talking about racism. It's just like, no, it's cool if you're racist.
I desired fresh air.
That's not like you.
True.
You breathe, you fucking psychopath.
I have a favor to ask.
Crazy how racism is a huge theme in Three Houses and it does such a bad job of exploring it. But, like, one of the peoples that it's super racist against, they just, like, don't even want you to engage with that because it makes one of their main characters look bad. Oh, I remember now. Sorry, I was trying to remember because I was like, I remember I had a discussion with some people about Dedue and I said something and they, like, really hated it. Even though I was like, I'm pretty sure my interpretation is right. Where I pointed out that Dedue has, like, a lot of self-hatred regarding, you know, like, all of that. And they were like, that's not true. I hate that interpretation. And I was like, I don't know how else you want me to interpret that interaction right there.
No.
What do you require?
Where was that? It was like a Discord server for some fandom event, I think. Sorry, what am I supposed to do? I'm hiring a battalion? Clause Art was supposed to be about racism and it just proceeded to not be about racism. They ran out of time. It's fine.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We've got you covered.
Sure, I'll hire your stupid battalion for the quest. I don't quite follow about the favorite character part. What do you mean?
Thank you. Battalions from various territories.
Don't explain it to me.
There are even some that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros. As we are allowed to hire them, you should visit the guild soon and come to your own conclusions.
What do you mean I should visit the guilds? I was just there!
Endurance. When that happens, you can replenish their endurance by visiting the battalion guild in the market.
Oh no, it was, we were talking about Dedue, and I said, like, Dedue has some, like, internalized hatred toward himself. I don't even think I used the phrase, like, internalized racism. I think I just said, like, he, like, has some, you know, like, internalized hatred for himself, and they're like, that's not true. You're wrong. You don't understand Dedue's character. I was like, I don't know how else to interpret some of this shit. Do these people not realize that internalized racism is a thing that exists? I'm just gonna say it, that server was fucking weird. I left, it was for some fandom event, and I left, like, before, like, as soon as the fandom event was over, I think. Or like as soon as it was over, or like shortly after or something, because I did not vibe with the people in there.
What?
Okay, we gotta find somebody. Look at the kitties. Did I have useless exposition on here, or did I not add that one? I didn't, damn. I'm curious, it was not EmblemCon, it was like a... It was like one of those just like Twitter fandom events, like, you know, like a ship week or so. I don't want to say exactly what it was. It was like a ship week, Big Bang kind of a server.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Yeah, this was like 5 years ago too. How else do you interpret the guy who throws himself into every bad situation and said people's hatred of me is normal? I don't know. Also, hey Ramen Shaman, what's up? Dude who's been surrounded by so much hatred that he's internalized a lot of it. That's like the simplest way to explain. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I guess... Can I not give gifts yet? Hold on. We gotta go see what these other notifications are. Hi, Dimitri.
Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter. My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will you do me a favor?
I'm also gonna give you, the war stories I could tell about this scene, because that felt like a war story. Please mark off, the war stories I could tell about this scene on your bingo cards if you have it. Do I have it? Oh my god, my current bingo card is worse than the last one. Oh wait, no, there it is. I promise we're not gonna make it go too long.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
You mean it would be devastating for you because he's your boyfriend and you love him? Okay. So I'm trying to read the chat and walk. I vaguely remember the EmblemCon thing, because I remember... Wasn't there like a virtual component?
Right.
Hi, Lawrence. We're not talking to you.
A moment, please.
This man is like, I am the wall standing between you and your mother's grave. Go fuck yourself, kid. How do I zoom the fucking map out again? I know there's a way to do it. No, y'all. No. No. There. Thanks for the direction, game. Are we playing the DLC too? We will, yeah. Be trying not to be a yaoi goon for 10 seconds challenge impossible. It's not gooning, I think they're cute.
Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it.
Alright, well.
Only 4 years
there's
ago,
more
they
racism, I
murdered
guess.
Our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
What fucking kills me about this is that Dimitri has been saying for years that it wasn't the people of Dusker, and she just doesn't believe him even though he was literally there. That kills me. About them doing MPreg and having like 8 kids. This is true. It's all on my AO3. Hold on, what is the other... Oh my god. What is the other quest on here? Or am I just not allowed to see? It's from Mercedes. There's 2 more. Whatever, okay. Advice box? Oh, fuck you then. Lies, Gooner. You just think they're cute. Yeah, I think they're cute, and it would be great if they had a lot of children together. Do they ever really explore Ingrid's racism? No. Not that I remember. I mean, she kind of has a resolution with Dedue where she's like, you're one of the good ones, Dedue, and he's like, thanks, Ingrid. I'm glad that you're not going to racially microaggress against me any longer. And, that's about it, from what I remember. Who else do we need? Casper? Oh, we're also bringing Marianne.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? I can't
I never bothered with the sports in my Blue Lions playthrough because I was so tired of the game when I got around to it. That's a mood. I hit that point in my Silver Snow playthrough because that's the one I played last. Who is opening and closing these giant doors for me, by the way? Yeah, we currently don't have plans to recruit Hilda unless somebody wins a bingo and asks for her. See, I have to do the fucking explore, otherwise I'm not gonna be able... Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to recruit the characters that I told chat we could recruit.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army.
Did I hear? No, Manuela, you're the first one to tell me that this month.
Kingdom, the Empire, the Alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
I guess I'll take Faith, I don't know. Why does she teach me flying? You don't fly, bitch.
I still have much...
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Alright, where's the other one? Where's Hanneman? Where's anything? Hey, Poison Parfait, what's up? Where the fuck am I going? I'm guessing that lost item is Hanneman's.
Castle Gaspar, eh? It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph.
Oh boy, we have our first background male character gets a name. Please mark off background male character gets a name on your bingo cards if you have it. Do I have it? Nope. I don't.
I have a request.
Gerald dropped something. Wait, you dropped it in your room? Gerald dropped something. Search the monastery to find it for him. You should try looking near the captain's quarters that Gerald is occupying. You want me to go find it where you fucking live? Not even somewhere else? You lazy piece of shit. This is why your son is a failure. I'll walk to his fucking room and dig through his underwear drawer, I guess. That's not it. Where is it? Which one? This one? No, this is Sedith's office. It's not in here. I don't see it. Is it here? Is this it? On the floor? Oh, great. And it's a reminder that my dad loves booze more than me. Great. Gerald has the most wherewithal to be asking shit like that of Pilot. Sedith, please put this man in his place. Hell yeah, old man Yowie.
Thanks for your help.
When was it established that Gerald loves booze? Well, he just made me go find his wooden flask for him. And also, I'm pretty sure in the, like, one of Leonie's endings, it mentioned that she, like, got stuck with all of his bar tabs after he died, and she's just paying those off for the rest of her life. I'm looking for... It explicitly said it had an alcoholic smell.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself.
You're so sexy, Ray. I love you.
Meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted.
Why does this generational debt go to Leonie instead of Byleth? I have no idea. It's fucked up though, right?
As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
I'd like to point my sword at Rhea, right? Well, I don't have a sword, but if I did, she'd get all of it, if she wanted it, with consent. An elegant white hair clip likely belonging to someone with grace. Oh, fuck me. Y'all, I don't remember who all the lost items go to.
As a member of the church.
Is this yours? Take it.
Yes, that
oh,
is
thank
sure.
God. Let's play a game of Find Hannah. This is... why does this take so long? Now I'm like, oh, well, since I'm here, I might as well get the lost items, all the people they belong to, and... Hanneman, if you're not in this library, I'm gonna die. Fuck. It's just the skin suit haver.
Really?
I mean, it's not like the lost items disappear, right? We can just do that next time. What is Mercedes's? Oh my god, I have to go find Mercedes to unlock the advice box instead of just going to the fucking advice box and doing it myself. Where the fuck is she? She's not even standing close to it. She's in the reception hall. I went all the way there, and then I have to go all the way back. Also to bully, Ash for his dad
I've heard whispers about
being about to die.
They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army?
Cause he sucks,
You
Mercedes!
were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you. I have a favor to ask of you.
Alright, I'm giving all the worst advice.
We're going on a mission with the knights, right? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching. Yes. Well, maybe. If you...
And that's daddy issues coming back up. I honestly, yeah, like, whenever I criticize the game, I always bring up the monastery. I forgot just how mind-numbing and long it is. Last stream, we got through 2 battles, and it was 5 hours because the monastery took so long. And I wasn't even talking to everyone. Alright, I typically decorate... Oh god, it's timed? Baby's breath. Oh, fuck off, Lawrence. Nobody likes you. Are you anybody's favorite character, Lawrence? I don't think so. Let's go bully Ash for killing his dad.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Also, I think that does qualify it as an oh fuck you too then, so please mark oh fuck you too then off on your bingo cards if you have it. Which I do actually, I do have that one. Ash, go in the locker. Oh wait, hold on, I have presents. Where's Marianne and Dorothea and the other one? Casper, that's who else we need. Fuck Woody Ash, fuck you shiny time. That's Lysithea, don't give a fuck. Dorothea's in the dining hall, thank you. Let's see if I can remember how to get there. We need Casper, too. Not talking to you, Leonie. You can teleport? I can, but the load times are dog shit, so it's faster to walk. Dulled longsword. Okay. Tattered overcoat. Wooden button. Alright, Felix, I think, is the tattered overcoat.
Her skill is impressive, but I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past.
Okay, can we just talk about this for a second? Can we just talk about this for a second? You're a noble of Fargus. How do you not recognize Catherine? She's not that much older than you. There's no way you've never seen her before. Why are you like, oh, Catherine, I think she's hiding something? Like, yeah, she's hiding that she used to be a noble of Fargus. She has a relic from the noble house of Fargus. Why are you trying to create mystery around this with a character who should already know who she is?
You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
She has a relic that only her family owned! I think he's the tattered overcoat.
I know nothing about it.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Never mind. Is it Catherine's then?
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Spoken like a true hard worker.
Oh wait, no, not gifts. Lost items. Oh, go fuck. Whose is it? Not all Farkases know each other, but they're from the same damn... Like they don't even live that far apart from each other. I don't understand. Who's in here? Ferdinand? Fuck you, Ferdinand von Eyre. Claude, don't care. These unexamined race. Oh, so you no longer neighbors by name then? I don't have to, like, go to them at noble summits and shit. Oh, there's Casper.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely. I knew you'd see things.
I just want him to choke. I do like him. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, that's definitely mine.
Oh, thank fucking God. It's Felix. He wasn't paying attention at the fancy dinners. Oh my God. Why are there so many lost items?
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone. That woman. She borrowed a book just now. She dropped a sandwich on the floor,
5-second rule.
picked it up, and kept eating.
She has higher
When she
standards
saw
than I
my
do.
shot, I can't believe.
So everyone only likes her because of the Shamir support. I'll swear by that. I read her supports and she kind of stinks. Wait, who? Catherine? Impressive. I'm definitely plot important. Has a plot sword, but does nothing and is recognized by nobody somehow. Yeah.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Actually.
If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please.
I mean, we did kind of sexually harass her last stream, so... You know. I was told Dorothea was in the dining hall. Where the fuck is she?
Say.
Oh my God, okay. Y'all, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. She's in the entrance hall, not the dining hall. She does have very springy looking hair. Hold on, we gotta talk to him.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry.
I don't even remember what lost items I'm holding on to now. Holy shit.
Professor, are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
Girl. Okay, I'm pretty sure School of Sorcery book is... I feel like it's Lauren's, but it could be Mercedes or Annette. Dull Longsword is Dimitri. Wooden Button's definitely Raphael. Okay, mission assistance. Can you have more than one person do mission assistance at a time, or... It's Annette's. Did you look it up?
I've heard whispers about what.
No, not you, not you. This
We're
one.
going on a mission. Oh, that.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to give it to him today, this month. You can only have one? Okay, well then I guess we're bringing Dorothea. And then we'll just try and get supports with the other two. Who am I looking for? Not you. I'm looking for Marianne. I'm gonna give her the teddy bear so that we could maybe get support points and then maybe... Gift armored bear stuffy.
I appreciate.
There you go, girly pop. And now we need to go back to the dining hall to stuff our faces with an inordinate amount of food so that we may gain support points with our students so that we can recruit them and then we can play the game. Sound like a plan? Where's the dining hall? I will remember the layout of the academy at some point. Best pest practices. It's like down and then over. Hell yeah. I know where I'm at. I went the wrong way. There's an item on the table. The table can go fuck itself, thanks. Actually, who can I cook with? Cook with... Oh, Casper's bad at it. Where's the other one? Cook with Marianne. Make some blessed jelly. Whatever the fuck that means.
I do some cooking. My mother taught me when I was very young, but I can't make anything complicated.
Probably because your mom died when you were young, huh? Why are 3 of the great cooks blue lions? Because when you're in an icy wasteland, you have to learn how to make food, otherwise you will die of depression. Alright, we'll bring Marianne. And Dorothea, I guess. Oh my god.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Yeah, well, your dad's dead, so.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
This whole thing has been almost an hour. Fuck, don't remind me. Okay, Wheels, I swear to God, I'm not gonna do this every time. It's just we need to recruit these specific characters. Where the fuck is Casper? That little fucking loser. Do you like anything? Do you eat food, Casper? Sweet bun trio, perhaps? There we go. Casper, and let's bring Ash again for fun, just so that I can giggle at his stupid face. Look at it. Look at it! Look at him!
Caspar, your stomach will burst if you eat all of that.
And then he keeps gesticulating after he's done talking. I didn't even notice that until I was looking at it later.
Don't worry about me. I've got a stomach of steel. Professor knows what I'm talking about.
I don't know you. I'm not gonna eat Casper's sweet buns. I'm not into him like that. To-do. Oh, your motivations are... Do we support Max or do we motivation Max? I say we support Max because I think they're cute.
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedue's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
Do I actually have any supports now? Okay, I've got... Oh, fuck me. That's so many supports. Okay, it's fine. We'll do that in a sec. Pheasant roast with berry sauce. We'll bring Mercedes and Ingrid.
This is my absolute favorite.
I appreciate any good meal, but...
Use the skip button. No. Who else needs some motivation? I want you all to hear that in Virgil's crunchy DMC3 motivation audio.
I love this stuff.
I realized it after I got to the monastery.
Ah, fuck, I just realized I accidentally invited Sylvain to dinner with a woman. I'm so sorry, Annette. Okay, I think that's... Hey, train me in something. Nobody in Fargus knows how to cook, we just established- I know! All the best cooks are from Fargus!
If you do see any.
Oh, I can't... Hanneman.
I'm sorry. That just now.
Train me in something. We gotta finish these points out. Give me horses. You don't ride a horse either! What do you mean? Why are you giving me horsey? We didn't collect the information about Abyss, did we? We're gonna need that if we want the wolves. Speedrun. Okay.
Abyss? Ancient sprawlsome folks have made their home there, but only the most enterprising merchant would visit.
Yeah, I guess I could recruit her, couldn't I? No, I don't want to talk to you again.
Hey, Professor, I know you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my thank you. A merchant.
Yay, we recruited Anna! Oh fuck, now I gotta go talk to Dimitri.
What?
He's better at horse than you, though. Hanneman's an Uma Masume girly, I guess.
What?
They did Anna so dirty, so true. The nice thing is that she's a very set and forget character, which is, you set her on the bench and then you forget about her.
Let's see. Thanks for your help.
Take your stupid sword. Hey, her sixth finger in Fates was iconic. I don't even remember where Raphael is. We're just gonna end the free time today. You don't care about horses at all, do you? You were performatively mentioning them to Marianne, weren't you? You know it. I don't know if I need to instruct manually in order to set the group tasks or not. Nah, screw it. From Super Boss from Awakening to Afterthought afterwards, yeah. They saw she was too powerful.
I've deepened my understanding.
So this is how it's done.
Do I need to change their goals? Does Ash really need to be learning how to use... Whatever. I'm just gonna let them continue. They can figure it out on their own. What am I, their teacher?
I must ask you.
No matter the weapon, it cannot be wielded properly without ample strength and stamina, regardless of the skills ones may possess. Is this just a very coded way of talking about being bisexual? Because if it is, Dimitri, I agree. I've been using various training techniques, but lately I feel like they're all lacking. Try focusing. That feeling can actually be a sign of progress.
That can't be.
Okay, well fuck you too, kid!
Professor.
Focus on axe and heavy armor skills to excel as a heavy armor class. Sure. It's Anna's birthday, sure. Have your birthday flowers, girly pop. We could go Mortal Savant Felix for funsies. He's not terrible at it. Mercedes would like to speak with me, sure.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
I don't remember his list. Is this a support?
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, alright? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to... The goddess
Oh,
won't
fuck, I
slight
wasn't...
you if you rely on others for help, you know. Listen here,
Oh,
Professor.
hold on. I completely
say.
forgot to call dialogue choice that doesn't actually affect anything. Please mark off dialogue choice that doesn't actually affect anything on your bingo cards if you have it. Oh, hell yeah, I have it.
To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor.
To be fair, you're right.
It is unusual, you have to admit.
She's like 5 years older than us or some shit.
Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for.
You do not have to keep sucking my dick.
But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
When? When did I try too hard? It's been a week. Also, we don't need to give the furries any more Fire Emblem. They have shadows. Can I give this unapologetic fan service? I'm giving this unapologetic fan service. Please mark off unapologetic fan service on your bingo cards. Like, what do you mean I try too hard and I'm such a good role model and blah blah blah? Oh, I have unapologetic fan. Okay, this card's working out for me. Yeah, everybody forgot about shadows, don't worry. I'm not trying too hard.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
I'm surprised nobody's given us their trauma dump backstory yet.
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things.
Is the game still up or has it been scuppered on? What does that mean?
Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my...
Girl, how do you fuck up that bad?
Oh, well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes.
Like, I have ADHD. I have never forgotten to wear clothing. Oh, Shadows? Shadows is still going, I think.
Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's alright with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
I played, like, the first hour of it, and then I never touched it again, so...
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Thanks, Mercedes, for talking at me for 5 minutes. Oh, I guess it did. It was like, you didn't read my support yet. Oh no, is it gonna do another one? Okay, that's fine.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, what do you need?
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights.
could see Mercedes being into some freaky shit. I mean, I've walked out of the house with my clothes on inside out. So, I guess I'm more of like a spiritually connected with Leo in that way. There's been a couple times where I've gotten to work and I've had to like look around and then quickly like turn my shirt right side out in the car before I go in.
There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
Leave it to me.
Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it!
Yay!
You are a great teacher.
You're the one who did the work. Give me extra support points.
I couldn't have done it without you.
I will beat them out of you, child.
I just love learning new things.
I'm sure you do. I like books.
Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole
Have fun, Pablo. Did we call chore time? We did, but we actually got the bingo in the middle of chore time from what I remember. So I didn't call it again.
Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Akita and that would go hard. Too bad there's gender-locked classes, so I don't think she can be a brawler.
Tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean? But a day without accomplishments is completely wasted. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! I completely forgot! Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help! Put this stupid barrel here!
Oh, I love it when that happens off screen and I don't get to see it instead of them animating it. Oh, we had effect. We had effect instead of actual facial expression. Please mark off. Hold on. Where did it go? Floating, please mark off floating effect to show expression instead of actual facial animation. I have that one as well. People's obsession with giving small bean women massive fuck off axes. Hey, I'm in that picture and I don't like it. I gotta start paying more attention to the animations too. I know we probably already had like a 3 times repeated. Alright.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
I'm gonna pay really close attention to the actual animations now. We've got the praying hands.
Professor.
The surprise.
I suppose you came by to pray too? I see.
We have a nod.
That's why I'm here too.
Oh, we have the gesture hand.
Nothing specific.
Head shake.
I only call upon the goddess to give thanks.
Awkward.
Perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow,
bow.
I should be on my way.
Gesture hand again, that's 2. Okay. Another nod, that's 2 nods. Second awkward.
I'm sorry.
Second head
know
shake.
What to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Gesture hand. And another head nod. Alright, everybody, please mark off animation reused 3 times or more in one scene. See, this is one that I never remember to call because it happens so often, I've just become numb to it. Marianne Hilda Yuri is the true ship of this game. What, you like the pink, the purple, and the blue? Oh yeah, I guarantee she did the little fist pumps more than 3 times. I just wasn't paying attention.
I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant like Yuri the character, like we're making it an OT3. I feel like a lot of people just don't remember this part. Like, I feel like a lot of people who, like, praise Three Houses played it once in 2019, and then they haven't played it again in a really long time.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
God, we gotta play Engage again.
Waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Or they only played one route. I feel like a lot of people's fondness for Three Houses comes from the fact that they only played one route, so they didn't do this shit for 180 hours like some of us. No, fuck you, Lawrence.
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains. It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city.
See, that's the nice thing about the Somniel, is that you never have to go to it. You can do everything from a menu on the world map. There's literally no reason to ever go there unless you want to.
Money was tight for me, too. At least until a kind noble adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan.
We're getting close to an I've known you for 5 minutes, but I don't think we're quite over the line yet.
That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me. Huh, you think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live. I believe you. I can imagine. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
Please mark off .png instead of a model, specifically in cutscenes. I know I've got to have that one, right? Damn it. I don't even think I did the tarot. I kind of liked the wyvern flying minigame. That was kind of fun.
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus.
Oh, do we have background character? Oh, we already have background male character gets a name. Okay, never mind. Can't call that again.
Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book!
Where the fuck did you come from? We haven't even left the stall, and he just flies in out of nowhere. The merchant's still standing right there. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, we'll count that. Please mark off V gets the giggles on your cards if you have it. I do have that one, actually. Like... Where did you come from? Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe?
Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch! What the? Somebody catch that thief! Cut him in half like my prices!
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for
How
me.
valuable can this be if Ash managed to get a hold of a copy of it as an illiterate, homeless child? I'm just asking.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him.
Ash, it would have been more effective if you had started chasing after him now, instead of waiting for this transaction to finish when he could have gotten away.
Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
You're good, Pablo. We're just gonna let the child run after this? By himself? What do you mean? We just let him do that.
We'll get this done.
This should be easy.
Happy now?
Where did you get a smithing stone from while you were paying attention to the fucking horses?
Well, that worked out.
I'm a natural. It's all coming together.
I'm getting the hang of this.
You're right! You're right, Blazer! Holy shit! Please mark off, Byleth forgot they have time powers on your bingo cards. Do I have that one? Holy fuck. I don't. Alright, we're not doing another explore. Can anybody certify? I don't remember what the requirements were exactly, actually. Fuck me, I don't remember how to min-max this shit. Lance and Authority. Why not?
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Hi, Seta. I wasn't even paying attention to who was teaching. Can I, like, look at my supports? I thought I had a couple more. Okay, wait, he did switch to heavy armor, okay. I wanted to swap the group task to weeding. I will drain my children of their motivation, just like the regular school system.
I'm getting better at this.
Anna, you're an adult, and you did not pay me tuition. I don't know what you're doing here.
Professor.
My passion has always been for sorcery. Do you get more if you just focus on reason? Whatever, fuck it, I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want. Hello, child.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
Quiet.
A suspicious man. Where? Oh, is that him?
Oh, that makes sense. He has a fanny pack. What is he, a middle-aged American on vacation?
Never mind that. Let's get him. Keep watch. It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong.
Casper's like, police brutality is cool.
Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike. Huh? Huh? It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Dude, you're so stupid, Casper. Why does Casper have no forehead? I know, I didn't...
Caspar,
he definitely gets the best glow up, I think.
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you.
Oh my god! Wait a minute, Casper, what did you do? In front of the children?
Great. So I was...
But because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about.
No offense to the voice actor who's playing this Knight of Saros, but you needed some better direction.
The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of knowing.
All of the students in this game are like little psychopaths, I swear to God.
Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong.
You kinda did, though.
Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act.
You were right there.
I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. That's the gist of it. Oh my god, there's another one.
That's the third time this month.
Y'all, the support fatigue in this game is so bad. I think this has taken us just a half hour on its own.
Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something? Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
Please let me out. Why don't you clean up my room? What the fuck? What do you mean, Violet? Is this— wait, we have to pick this one. Are we about to get some unwarranted sexual harassment?
While I'd love to help, I don't want people getting the wrong idea with me being alone in your
Please
room.
mark off random sexual harassment on your bingo cards. This is one of the better casts in the series, but the supports make me want to die when they pop up so much. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I don't think the cast is significantly better than any other game in the Fire Emblem series. That's just me, though.
Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy.
How did this transition into a conversation about your family?
So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose. Yes.
Oh, what was that smile, Violet?
Even when managing our territory used
Actually,
up most
did I
of our
get—
family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort. Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance.
Why are you—
So I tossed
okay.
it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know.
My father raised you to be conservative.
Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do.
I just wanted to talk with you.
Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
That also came very close to an I've known you for 5 minutes, but I'll let it slide. No, there cannot be more! It's to do. We can power through.
Did you want something? I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you.
At least his
Only
dialogue
do
is
not water
short.
the ones in that corner. They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise.
You seem to know a lot about him. Gee, I fucking wonder why.
Yes, they are. I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield.
What extracurricular activities here at the Academy? Are we gonna have to mark off?
Your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His
Oh, okay.
Highness. You have my sincerest
How does that
thanks.
relate to extracurricular activities?
I see. Was there something else you wanted?
Were we
Then
supposed to have
please,
been watering while this happened? He's difficult to hold a conversation with. From the person who never talks. There cannot possibly be another one, right?
By the way, sometimes you find edible plants among the weeds.
Please do not eat the weeds.
I am just saying.
Do we count that as an iconic
The work is
Dimitri
done,
line?
Professor.
We counted it
We did
last
rather
time
well.
as an iconic Dimitri line.
True enough, except that Dedu ended up doing all of my work too.
Like, do we get repeats? It's Edelgard's birthday. Nope. We don't have paralogs yet, right? Twice the rewards? Oh my god. You couldn't pay me. And since when does Hanneman know about bows?
I still have much to learn.
Yeah, you do. What if I hit this? Oh, good. It just it just skips it. We're good.
So this is how it's done.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm getting better.
She gets close counter. What the fuck?
Professor.
Focus on axe and flying skills to excel as a wyvern rider. I see he read every guide and tier list about this game.
The work is done, Professor.
True enough, except that...
I can do better now.
This isn't so hard.
She gets physic. Forgot about that. Oh. Yeah, I want you to continue wearing your, Who else did I promote? I promoted Annette, too. Oh. I can just set it globally. I didn't have to do it one by one. Let's go. Let's learn to do punchy things.
The glory of progress.
I'm certain I've improved.
There's like too much in this game to keep track of. It's actually really disorienting. Why are the girls in the seminar things that girls can't do? I don't know. Oh, let's see. Does anybody need anything? I guess I'll get you guys steel lances. Can I just say, all my homies hate weapon durability, and I'm very glad that it's gone and more, like, in Engage. What if I bought to do a silver shield? Because I love him. I think we have beginner seals. Can we talk about how I can't, like, do the battle prep before I leave? I have to wait until I get there? Or can I? Okay, I can. Where's my silver shield? How do I equip that? What does this do? Nullifies extra effect. Like, wait, like I shield? Oh, it just automatically equips, okay. And then... I don't know. Allows counters. That's really fucking OP. Wait, what if I gave that to do instead? And then Dimitri can have the silver shield. And then, I don't know, we'll give the leather one to Felix, I guess. He's like not dog shit. And there's still more supports. Somehow.
Hey Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
I only just heard myself. Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother? This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him.
I feel like for the next round of bingo, I need to add just, like, characters completely fucking unhinged, because what the fuck, Casper? Casper's like... You didn't put the toilet seat down after going to the bathroom? That's fucking death. Also, I'm just gonna say it. Not to start discourse, but there's like a lot of people who read this game and think that like Fargus has a uniquely toxic culture. What the fuck made Casper this way? Like, what does that say about Adrestia? That he's just like, oh, you stole a little food from a pantry? Off with your head.
How do you expect to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
What? I should be the one asking you that.
Like, what the fuck?
The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say. They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
You really don't get it, do you? If you let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse.
Casper's also just objectively wrong, for the record.
If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything.
Wasn't there a thief in the pantry that you need to go get? Why are you standing around having a philosophical debate?
You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action.
Casper's like, I didn't understand anything you just said, but fuck you.
You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out.
What do you mean?
Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
What? How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right? We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this over.
We don't have time to take it easy.
Casper's kind of a psychopath.
All you want to do is talk and...
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, come on! You hear that? You just cost me my chance.
For murder.
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
My bingo card's like a checkerboard, I know. Okay, let's listen to Ingrid and Mercedes talk about makeup for some goddamn reason.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
This is kind of strangely lesbian coded. I'll take it.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so... But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique.
Is that a failed Bechdel test? Maybe.
I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
We say Mercedes makes my brain itch.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
Were you sniffing her handkerchief? She gave it to her to wipe off sweat. It would probably be close to her face. I'll give her that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Okay, we have made it through the gauntlet of supports and the Monastery Explorer. It's been an hour and a half and we can finally play the game again. I really should have like a... Your house must help the Knights of Serra suppress Lord Lenato's rebellion at Castle Gaspard. Though you are told not to expect combat, the deep fog at Magdred Way sets you ill at ease. Well, at least when you're playing Persona, that's like expected.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
Dimitri should definitely know who she is, right?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
Again, you have a model for this in-game. Okay, here's... Okay, I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here for a second. Here's why Three Houses comes off as so lazy to me. You have a model of this sword in-game, because the map sprites are 3D models who hold the weapons. You could have had her pull it out here and actually animated her holding it, but you got lazy and you just decided to put a PNG of it on the screen. This wouldn't have even taken that much additional effort. You already have the model. You have her holding it in, like, battle animations and in the warrior's camera. Like, it's, just do it. Just take the extra 5 seconds to put the sword in her hand in the cutscene instead of making me look at a fucking PNG. Thank you.
A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants.
Did someone say rush development? Yeah. Too many prongs to even sword catch effectively. True.
It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
We just have Ash here to be our kicked puppy.
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
It's ribbed. Oh, God.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
I was just thinking about how, okay, so we're the Blue Lion's house. She's from Fargus, obviously, so she would have been a Blue Lion. And you know how cats, have, like, barbed anatomy? Yeah. Is Ash related to Lord Lenato? How many times have you been told this, Violet? What? You guys are the ones who came up with the ribbed for your pleasure. What? She's a lion with a spiky penis. Let's just pretend like this is our first day on Earth.
I'm Lenato's adopted son. He raised me as though I were his own blood. He was always so kind. I don't understand. I guess it has to do with Kristoff.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor?
I'm sure you'll explain it to me. I've heard of it.
It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom.
Oh, you're gonna explain it to me anyways,
was
thanks.
murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
I think I'm gonna check off, this game could have been an email. Please check off this game could have been an email if you aren't gonna show over tell on your bingo cards. Do I have this game could have been an email at least? Hell yeah, I do. No wonder Shamir likes her.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church.
The church executes criminals? Okay, both of these are stupid. First of all, you know the church executes criminals. Second of all, the king was targeted because he was the king. I just need to wait for one more chore time or you need to be bad at Fire Emblem.
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward
Welcome
the
back,
church
Pablo.
ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
She's so pretty.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'm waiting for another Circle of Doom. If someone could say something sexist, please, and if you could say something nice about that, that'd be great. I was gonna say, I feel like we've got several people who are probably very close to bingos right now, because we've checked a lot of squares off. I'm actually gonna... Eh. Oh fuck, oh god, what did I do? Oh fuck, ah! I just wanted to save! Do we have menu design as dog shit again? I'm gonna count that. Please, please mark off menu design is dog shit on your bingo cards. Bingo? Send the link. Congrats. Send the link so I can confirm the bingo. Can we just make a square that's just 3 houses is poorly designed? I have to be a little more specific. Alright. We got .png instead of a model, menu design is dog shit, random sexual harassment, unapologetic fan service, and this game could have been an email. That is a bingo. Who do you want to recruit, or if you don't want to recruit somebody, who do you want to send it to, and they get to pick the recruit. I just need you to praise this shitty game. And someone to man/womansplain something. Who else was close? I'm guessing Blazer, Christian, but Christian already picked 2, don't give it to him. Roran also seemed like they were close. And Pablo was also close. Alright, Pablo. Canterbury is kicking it to you. Hanneman? No. Staff are free. You gotta pick someone else. I needed to have known you for 5 minutes. We came so close to that one a couple of times. Staff are free. Pick a student. Hey, this is good. We're gonna get him anyways. Yeah, we're resetting cards on bingo. Otherwise, we would have too many bingos. I forgot his name, bro, that's built like a brick. You mean Raphael? I assume? Alright. I'll add him to the list. How do we do this whole bingo thing? So if you type !bingo in the chat like this, it will bring you to the website that will let you generate the card. And then once you have generated your card, you just wait for me to call out the things. And then if you do exclamation point call, you can see what we've called already, but we haven't called any because I just refreshed the card. So that's how you do the bingo. And now we're gonna fight.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Here we are.
In the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
You can earn a reward if your allies do not suffer heavy losses. Cool.
That's my cue.
You also only have 4 move, Dorothea.
Here goes.
What should I do?
Oh my god, No, no. Are you fucking kidding me? I promoted and he still only has 4 movement? What do you mean? We have to keep doing this? Is this goddamn Fodlan wins again? Fuck! Who made this? I just want to talk. Really missing Marth right now.
Stay focused.
Fuck it, we have Divine Pulse if we need it.
Here we go.
I should probably keep Dorothea close to Byleth for the support points. I should have just made her an adjutant, I wasn't thinking.
My thanks.
Or my Cavaliers? You wish we had fucking Cavaliers.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
Da, 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 da.
I'm on it.
Really missing Titania, not even the hot mommy knight in this game. Yeah, Catherine's hot, but she's not mommy, is she? And Rey is mommy, but she's not a knight.
While you try to kill our lord?
Wow, that was...
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
You think we're just going to do nothing while you try to kill our lord? No hot mommy dragon ladies in this. That was just bad voice acting. I don't even have a space for that.
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Saw that coming.
If you do that, it's game over, no. Camilla. Oh yeah, that's in Fates. Catherine's gonna fucking kill Steel off me, ain't she? I'm just gonna hook Mercedes up to these guys like an Ivy.
Thanks.
Well, I like the song, I just wish this wasn't the 4th time in 5 maps that I had heard it. Don't you love this song, V? Don't you want to listen to it 100 times? be like full limits jump scared. No! You can't make me! I really should focus on getting some of these other guys, like, actual levels. Huh? I say as I give the kill to Byleth because nobody else can fucking reach. It feels like each repetition feels shorter the longer it goes. Yeah. Dude, I am like actually, like if I hear Three Houses music in a YouTube video, I turn it off. Like I stop watching the video. I can't do it. I'm just like, I don't want to know that you're a Fire Emblem fan when I'm listening to you. And it's always like this song or Apex of the World. It's one of the two every time. I'm so goddamn sick of hearing them. Song repeats no, because we had a different song last battle, so we reset the counter on it repeating 3 battles in a row. Never Valentia music, which guesses my flabbers, right? And then Apex of the World isn't even unique because they reuse it for the end of Crimson Flower. I'll be honest, I don't think I had the sound on when I played Valentia. I was in my era of not listening to video game music when I played, like, video games. Hey V, can you play Valentia instead? We'll get there. We would get there a lot faster if I didn't keep doing the monastery, but then I can't not do the monastery because I want to recruit. Oh, there's a guy. Does Byleth just not have a sword? Did I just not give them a sword? That's hilarious. I don't even remember doing that.
My thanks.
I'm also just, I'm gonna preemptively call it, even though we haven't gotten to the end of this map yet. But I'm calling game tries to make me feel bad for a piece of shit. Because it's really insane the, like, amount of legwork they try to do to make me feel bad for Lonato when he just sucks. So please mark off game tries to make me feel bad for a piece of shit. See, do I have that? I do. He's right to not like Rhea, but also, dude, I mean, I don't know if you remember, but his son literally tried to murder her.
Is that all?
You really gonna make me sit through this? How did you miss that many times? But yeah, it's like he drags a bunch of like random fucking commoners into this and gets them killed for for something he knows he's not gonna win, and the game is like, oh, poor Lonato, isn't that so tragic? He was so nice. It's like, no, he's not. What do you mean he's so fucking nice? He got a bunch of people killed for no fucking reason. Fuck him. I forgot that Dorothea came with heels. He did the bare minimum. You adopt one orphan and all your sins are forgiven. Ooh. Fucking good for him, I guess. You can also adopt orphans and not be a piece of shit, but I don't see him trying that. And it's like, I don't even have a problem with the fact that the game, like, wants me to engage with the fact that he's, you know... Like, I don't have a problem with characters being pieces of shit. I just hate how the game tries to, like, make you feel bad for him for it. It's like, I don't feel bad for Leonardo. I see no reason to feel bad for Leonardo. Oh my god, there's another guy. Okay, Also, he just double orphaned Ash and Ash's siblings, whose names who don't even get names, I don't think. That guy does a lot. Oh, I just... Okay, hold on. That one. I could not read what the circle said, by the way. I could not figure it out. I don't... Like, where am I even... Leonardo's, like, over in this corner, right? Yeah, he's, like, up there. Okay. Dude, Ash is falling so fucking behind.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lenato.
Good for you, Mr. Plague Mask person. Why does the fog look like dirt? Because everything in this game looks like dirt. Have you seen the visual fidelity of these cutscenes? Weird pet peeve of mine, but I don't like it when classes are named things like Dark Mage, specifically because it's 2 words and not 1. I don't know why. Anyway, this song is driving me insane. You all wanted to be able to hear the game, and I spent so long trying to fix the audio so we could hear the game. So we're all gonna sit here, and we're all gonna listen to Fodlan Wins together, okay? And we're all gonna like it. Oh, your units look like fucking nerds. Nerds are psychopaths.
Thank you.
I think Catherine ought to be fine, so... Does she have a beret? She has some kind of hat that the fandom was very enamored with, yes. I don't know what procking Daphne, or... It's not Daphne. What's her crest? Dominic? I don't know what that did. Look, it's a nice hat, okay? What is it about the hat that gets everybody going? I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't, I just don't understand it. Why did you get magic?
Please don't die.
I'm gonna fucking kill Lord Lenato so hard.
I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
See, Dimitri, that's what I'm saying. Like, sorry, but what the fuck were you thinking?
Stay vigilant.
Oh, there's a dude. Okay, great. My friend calls me hat sexual. I have questions about what that means then. I'm not like fiending for her, but it's a cute hat. No, I know, it's just whenever people talk about her, they're always like, the hat though. She doesn't even keep the hat in the second half of the game, by the way. You're hat cucked. Now I want to do a hat tier list when I get home. Go for it. Oh god, that is another... Fog is lifting as a result of the Dark Mage being defeated. It seems the fog was being caused by magic. Wow, you didn't indicate that at all. Oh, which kind of cutscene is this? Alright, everybody, we have trailer bait cutscene. Please mark trailer bait cutscene off on your bingo cards. They actually animated it.
Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a Knight of Theros!
That sword ain't cutting, period.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Goddess. Really hit that D. Who's almost dead? Annette. We should be fine. You're the guy who killed my son. No. Just give him the old "no you." Worked for Edelgard. I didn't realize that Felix's sword was like close to breaking, I think. Bro, I think that silver shield is kind of cracked. What's his defense stat with that, actually?
Ineffective. Who's oncoming?
And I think about it, Lenato would have at least been somewhat memorable if he came in on a horse instead of just standing. And they animated that cutscene explicitly, didn't they? Maybe shield should have had durability? No. I'm sure... I don't even... Can somebody please explain to me what pert means? Is that defense? Is that res? Is it both? How do I... What the fuck does that mean? -4 damage forever? Alright, whatever. How do I check your class experience? Can I check your class experience? There it is. It's on the 3rd page. I think. Alright, we gotta get Ash another kill. He's fallen behind. Condom for your arm. Do I not have more of those beginner seals? I thought I got 5 and I only used 3.
Too slow.
That silver shield is hideous. I wasn't even looking at it. Hold on. Oh, what the f- What? Why is it shaped like that? Okay, no, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Explain this to me. If you can justify this, I'll believe you. Also, shout out to his cape randomly clipping through it. Why the fuck would you waste it on a shield? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I rotate- Wait, why did- Wait. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Okay, I view him, and then I rotate the camera around him, and then I back out, and it rotated the whole map camera? Why did it rotate the whole map camera when I just wanted to look at his model? That's so disorienting! It's mildly immersive. It's really disorienting. Immersion. Immerse these nuts. It's a Battersea shield, but worse. I don't know what that means, but I do believe you. You really pair that kind of shield with a sword or other one-handed weapon, not a fucking spear? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that much about medieval weaponry and stuff. It's like a Celtic shield, but why the holes? I don't know. I might have the art book if you wanted to check. If it's like in there. I actually do. I have the art book. I bought the special edition of this game when it came out. You can go ahead and point and laugh at me now. I wanted it for the steelbook, and by God, I got the fucking steelbook. It's actually a very pretty steelbook. And I never display it. It sits in its box. Can we talk about the casual racism that happened with that, though?
Now it's your turn to suffer.
So they have a calendar in that special edition. And so there's 12 months, right? And then there's 3 houses. That means that there's enough for, I think, 3 of each house and then 3 church members. And I'm gonna let you guess who they put on the calendar. I don't remember all of them, but I do remember most of them. You might see where I'm going with this if you're in the know. So I think for the Golden Deer they did Claude, Hilda, and I think Lysithea. Yeah. I think for the Eagles they did Edelgard, Hubert, and I don't remember who the other one was. It was either might have been Dorothea. And for the Blue Lions, they did Dimitri, Sylvain, and somebody else who wasn't Dedue. So Dedue got to be the only retainer who didn't get to be on the calendar alongside their lord. And I can fucking I was like confused when I was looking through it. I think the church characters, I think they do Seth, Flane, and Rhea or something like that, but I was so confused when I was looking through it because I was like, oh, where's Dedue? He's not fucking on there. She's the closest thing. This isn't a route, right? What's my mission objective? Yeah, it's just defeat commander. Okay. We gotta run ahead of all the dummy green units.
Oh, thanks.
Effie's had silver weapons for a while. It's always been a little silly. Menu design sucks ass. No, I won't give it to it for that. We just gotta make sure these green units don't get themselves killed. The song is still going. Oh, it's gonna be going for the whole rest of the map, so I hope you came prepared for that. Catherine, you need to stop fucking kill stealing. And how the fuck do you keep missing so much? Bothan wins jump scare. Alright, we're gonna have to get somebody over there before these dummies get themselves killed.
I owe you one.
You saved me.
I do appreciate that Mercedes has a nice little shawl. She seems warm and cozy. Alright, Dimitri, stand behind Dedue for emotional support. Or maybe stand next to him for emotional support. Dimitri, stand next to Dedue for emotional support. I think Annette's just gonna go into the woods. She has the dead mom hair though, so you know. That's not gonna do anything, right? Yeah, you missed. I think everyone else has at least one uniform design lookalike. Yeah, Ash and Bernadetta share the hoodie.
Planning is key.
Bro. Felix and Casper both just have the vest. Why you gotta be mean to Dedue like that? If you want to be mean to Dedue, then don't, okay? How about you do these nuts? Oh, got him. The battalions look so unserious, so does like 95% of the rest of the game, to be fair. How the fuck? Oh my god, you don't even kill with curved shot. Maybe we can get Felix around. Oh, why did I think he had fewer iron sword uses left than he does? To be fair, he's still a commoner, but also so is almost everyone else, so not even... Yeah, that's the thing that's really getting me here. Okay, we're not gonna be able to advance our good units forward, so... I feel like I need to heal the green units, otherwise they'll get themselves killed. Least favorite character except for Edelgard.
You're amazing.
That's a good question. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Trying to think.
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
Oh, Bernadetta.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Hilda and Cyril. I like Cyril. He's kind of a bitch. Sorry, what the fuck just healed you guys? Is it your personal skill? How do I check? I don't know. Oh. I didn't realize she had that. It's been a while. Hard to say since there's only a handful. Yeah, I'm like, it'd be harder for me to pick out Three Houses characters that I really like, honestly, at this point. It's not that I don't like Bernadetta. Okay. I don't like Bernadetta because I find the way that the game treats her annoying. Where it's like, oh my god, look at my trauma, aren't I so cute and quirky? It just pisses me off. Play Funny Footsteps.mp3. Surf used to be interesting, that makes being kind of a sassy lost child makes up for it. No, tell me about the country you're from, tell me about how you feel on anything, tell me about literally anything that isn't Lady Rhea, please I beg of you. He does have quite a few supports that don't have to do with Rhea, you just don't get them that often. Like his one with Lysithea is all about how he can't read. I would really like to have Ash attack Lenato, but I don't think he's gonna be able to walk over there fast enough, if I'm being honest. appreciate why he likes Rhea so much. I mean, she literally saved him from being Hilda's house slave. I'd be pretty fucking stoked on her too if that were me. Oh, is Catherine not gonna go after him? I think she just ended turn. Okay, okay, you're gonna give me the opportunity to have Ash do this? Will I get the dialogue if I do curved shot? Surely Ash can kill from here. Fuck. Cyril's like Dobby, oh my god. I don't know about that one. Please tell me these guys aren't gonna throw themselves on Minato.
Thanks.
I don't know the characters that well because I just didn't care. I only really know the gameplay and a little bit of dialogue. That would be a barrier. I'm gonna be really pissed off if this guy goes and throws himself on Lenato's sword. Just for the record. No, you fuck it! You fuck! You dumb fuck! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! This green-brained motherfucker! No! No! Fuck him!
What should I do?
Okay, Dedu, you stand here. Just stand.
Here we go.
The Catherine doesn't kill steal the boss at least, right? But now I gotta figure out how to get rid of this green-brained asshole.
This is not my day.
If YouTube could stop recommending mangs to me, that would be great. Oof.
Stay focused.
Sorry for your loss.
I'll go.
Ready.
Shout out to Divine Pulse, though. Who is Mangs? Fire Emblem YouTuber with a very questionable history of doing very unfortunate things to people. If you want the too long didn't read.
I owe you one.
I'm not gonna say specifically what he did because I don't remember exactly, but from what I remember it was bad. I don't want to misspeak though.
You have been deceived by that witch.
Is he Swedish?
I will show you the truth.
Wait, hold on. Does the Fire Emblem community support him? That sucks. I knew there was a reason I don't talk to anyone.
Call me a heretic.
Call me a heretic. Ha, you missed. Okay, you green motherfucker. That's right. You go in the corner. Norway? Aw. Just a lot of the... Why are you still watching that? I mean, I don't really watch... I intentionally don't really watch Fire Emblem YouTube, so...
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
I think we're kind of past that, actually, Ash. Do maid bonnets, circlet, and bandanas count as hats or not? I would say maid bonnets, yes. Circlets are iffy. Bandanas, yes. I think the only... Okay, I don't watch him anymore, but when I still played Fire Emblem Heroes, the only Fire Emblem YouTuber content I would watch was, Phoenix Master. That was it.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this. Not a chance.
Well, shout out if it brought you to me, watching Fire Emblem YouTube. Why did Ash's eyes always look so dry? Because they're, like, anime girl big, I think. I ignored his hack just because he was involved, but I heard it was questionable in its depiction of women. So he fits right in with Kaga. Who are we giving the kill to? I don't actually know who can get it. I think Ingrid and Sylvain have Night Kneeler. Especially blonde women. Oh, gross. Night Kneeler might actually be overkill. These are the much better creators to watch these days if you like deep dive Fire Emblem stuff. Yeah.
Kristoff, forgive me.
Sylvain, he just called you a vile woman. Are you gonna take that? Now I watch ladies obsessed with Mpreg and Fire Emblem. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with Fire Emblem.
I never thought I'd see Lenato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Because they only made one portrait for him. Yay, reward! It's a secret book. Why didn't you just put it in the convoy? Why do you gotta give it to Viola? So you don't deny the Mpreg stuff? Why would I deny it? It's probably the thing I'm least ashamed about in my life.
Kind man.
But you don't stream other games? I used to! I used to stream other games! If you go back far enough. And then, like, 3 years ago, I was like, I'm gonna start a project to play every Fire Emblem game I haven't played. Do you know how many Fire Emblem games I hadn't played? And then I was like, I kind of want to play every Fire Emblem game on stream. Do you know how many fucking Fire Emblem games there are? There's like 17 of these motherfuckers.
Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all.
17. I mean, I'm not playing, like, FE1 and shit, but, you know.
I had to. I know I had to. I know that. But still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
Actually, Ash, you didn't kill any of them because you fucking suck.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
And again, this is another, like, why are they trying to make me feel bad for Leonardo? Like, he made this decision. He decided that he was gonna try and kill the Pope, and then they're all like, isn't the Pope evil for not wanting to be killed? No.
That was my first time killing civilians, too.
They weren't civilians.
Those who I'm sworn to protect.
They weren't, by definition, they weren't civilians. Because they were fighting you. Like, they were part of a militia that makes them not civil. I hate. Okay. Is this a square? Is this a square I can mark? I gotta have, like, these blood pressure skyrockets. This isn't a few. Okay, I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent. Fire Emblem Three Houses does not take place in feudal times. Their structure is not feudal in nature. Just because there are lords does not mean that we have feudalism. And I will continue this rant if you ask it of me. Also, are we really gonna have this moment of, like, I can't believe I killed civilians when we just had Casper, like, 2 supports ago, talking about how he couldn't wait to murder someone who stole from a pantry? It's not feudal. You know how I know it's not feudal? Because there's goddamn social mobility. You know what didn't have social mobility? Goddamn feudalism. Like... No, because I've seen so many people argue this, where they're like, oh, it's a feudalistic society. That's why Edelgard needed to kill everybody so that she could do reforms so it wouldn't be a feudalistic society. And I'm like, that's not what feudalism is. Okay? There's just, even among the cast themselves, there's at least 5 different examples of social mobility that would fly in the face of feudalism. Ignatz moving from being a merchant to a knight, Raphael moving from being a merchant to a knight, Leonie moving from being a peasant to whatever the fuck she's doing. She goes to an elite private military school. That wouldn't happen under feudalism. Ash being adopted into a lord family from being a commoner. We also have Dedue moving from being a commoner to a knight. We have... Who the fuck else is in this game? There's so many. I'm not gonna go for Mercedes. Oh, Dorothea moves from being an orphaned peasant to an opera superstar. I thought Raphael just opened an inn in one of his endings. I didn't realize he was, like, part of... Whatever. It's the same thing, though. The fact that there's a merchant class at all, actually. I know there's someone else. I know there's at least one more. I just can't think of them off the top of my head, but I know they're in there. Oh, Catherine goes from being a lord to a knight. Gilbert also goes to being a knight. Anyways, I don't think there's a square for this, but I'm pretty sure wizards mean feudalism, V. Alright, there's no square for this, but trust there will be one next time. I hate both of these dialogue options.
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons. We shouldn't have killed them. We should have found another way.
Dimitri, I hate to say this, but, knights and soldiers can also be fathers and sons. This statement makes no sense. In fact, many of them are fathers and sons. Actually, all of them are sons! Every single knight is a son of somebody. Okay. God, don't make it about fucking geopolitics. I'm gonna mark, VA can't save that clunky dialogue. Please mark VA can't save that clunky dialogue on your bingo card. And I'm also gonna mark dialogue choice that doesn't do anything. Oh, I have VA. Do I have dialogue choice? No. Oh, I'm also gonna give you war stories I could tell about this scene. Cause that was a whole ass rant. I mean, it's not this scene specifically, but you know. Okay, does anything fucky-wucky happen that never becomes relevant again? No reason. There's several fucky-wucky things, but I don't know if they're coming up anytime soon.
I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance. I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost.
You could say murder, Dimitri.
At least my mind understands that, but my heart...
See, like, I don't understand why they're trying to frame this. Like, you killed civilians. They were clearly not civilians. They were explicitly described as being a militia that Lonato, a lord, explicitly pulled together. You are not a civilian when that happens anymore.
Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it.
I don't know why we're having this philosophical discussion suddenly. It's not really related to what we just talked about.
But is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable just cause? Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't?
Me, because I'm the most important character in the game. They were called Caspard's soldiers. Yeah, like... I get what they're going for, but they're not. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated.
I haven't been paying attention to see if they're repeating animations.
I found this on Lord
Oh,
Lenato.
PNG!
It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
Considering what Dimitri has been through by this point, it's kind of strange to do this here, right? Please mark off PNG instead of a model on your bingo cards.
We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
It freaks me out how all they do is breathe.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection.
Hold on, I gotta let Cat Dante out of the room. Give me one sec. Oh, fuck, okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to do another map today.
But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
Okay, we have the hand reach animation.
Not so sure. I heard some of the students
Another
were
hand reach animation.
hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians.
Okay, you see what you just did there, game? You see what you just did there? They were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish them even if they are civilians. These things are mutually exclusive. Did I hallucinate the definition of militia? Militia. A military or paramilitary force that comprises civilian members as opposed to a professional standing army or regular full-time military personnel. Okay, so technically they were made up initially of civilians. They're not trained, but they're still acting as a military force, so they're no longer civilians. I don't know. That's the thing that drives me up a wall. I think there might be a little blurring going on with whether or not those people really knew what they were doing. They had swords and they were yelling, "I'm gonna kill you in the name of Lord Lenato." I don't know how much clearer it could get.
I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
What do you mean, then?
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic.
Okay, we got a head shake.
But a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
We won't let her down. Nod.
That is most reassuring.
Nod. Okay, that's two
You have my
nods.
gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is
Oh,
of
hand
paramount
reach.
importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess.
Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. Mark off animation reused 3 times or more in one scene on your bingo cards.
The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
Is there no reason to fear for your safety? It's an assassination attempt. What do you mean?
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
I feel a circle of doom coming on.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations.
That goddess's waist is snatched.
On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
I feel it. I feel it in my bones. We're gonna have a circle of doom.
Thanks.
What does that mean? It's when all the characters stand around in a circle and deliver their one line of dialogue per scene. Oh?
Our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The Knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
I think the picture they might be trying to paint is that they're untrained people who signed up for this fight without really understanding the magnitude of what they're getting into, but they're using the word civilian when the word means that doesn't really work in this situation. Okay, I do agree with you there. I think they were trying to more emphasize, like, oh, they're like, you know, they basically just took a bunch of farmers on the street, off the street, and handed them a spear, and then just told them to go fight, like, a bunch of knights who are, like, actually trained to deal with this. But yeah, the problem I have is that that's not the word that they were looking for, but they keep using it, which is confusing. And then also, that still just makes Leonardo a shitty person to do that. Like, I don't feel bad for him that we had to kill him. That's psychotic. That you would just take a bunch of people who loyally love you and follow you and send them to the slaughter, knowing that they're all going to die for your own vanity project. He's a piece of shit, and I don't feel any sympathy for him.
Please, elaborate.
Why would Lord Lenato
Oh, did you
carrying
step
around a
in just
secret
to
note
make
with an
sure?
assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize every
Just to make sure the
intention of
dialogue
this
doesn't
alleged plot
matter. And they explain
in
it to
order
us anyway.
distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery.
Oh my god,
I mean,
Sylvain.
What would I do with my spare time?
Oh my god. Is this random sexual harassment?
You mean to say we should search the monastery? Try to find what the
It's
enemy is
almost
truly after.
Circle of Doom. If Ingrid and Mercedes were here, it would be Circle of Doom. Oh, and Ash. I guess Ash needs to be here too. Forgot about him.
Yes. And we should be prepared to
I have a
fight them
feeling
as
they're
well,
gonna come
should
in
it
before
to
the
it.
end of this scene, though.
I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Oh. No, damn.
Oh, we haven't been in.
What do you mean a secret meeting? This is the entrance hall. We're clearly standing in the entrance hall.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yup, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Can we just talk about Cyril's dead-eyed stare? Oh no!
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Also, hi, Big Titty Goth GF. Oh my god. Oh no, okay. Alright. Brace yourselves. Oh fuck, there's more supports. Oh, why would you make me do this?
Good morning.
Oh yeah,
Your
chore
Highness.
time. Everybody mark
Some
chore
early
time
training,
off.
huh?
It appears you can skip it, but we need to recruit, so we have to do chore time. No, we're gonna sit here, we're gonna watch the damn supports.
And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me.
So here this school shit happens after every mission. Yes, it does. Every single one. Wait a fucking minute. They already had a camp map. They could have used that in the second half of the game instead of making me walk all the way back to the monastery. One already exists. It happens in chapter 12 of Crimson Flower. It wouldn't have even taken any extra resource. I'm very angry about that, actually. I just realized.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit.
I'm gonna make you sit through this because this is the best cast of characters in Fire Emblem, don't you know?
You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette,
Do you know if
something's
V
been
wants to
weighing on
strangle the devs thing? I'm
Something I've
gonna
done
add
terribly
a...
wrong.
I'm gonna add a V's blood pressure skyrocket square for next time.
Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest.
Also, shout out to like the 4 to 5 viewers that left during the feudalism rant. Y'all are real for that.
I feel as though, in a way, we
Oh,
stole him
Dante!
from you.
No!
I'll admit, it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that.
Sorry, Dante decided that he wanted to start digging in my trash.
Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself
Look at
and
the high-res textures there on Dimitri's back.
Sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really
Look at
feel
those
like a stranger to me.
shadows.
In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
They can get married.
brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child, and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. How about you forget we had this talk altogether, and don't mention it to anyone?
Okay. We're gonna try to speed run this monastery section because I want to go eat. No, don't do that. Go here.
Let's see.
Hi,
The
Dimitri.
enemy's aim lies elsewhere. We had better discern their true intent quickly. As I see it, our best option is
Oh,
to explore
fuck.
every inch of the monastery.
I don't know what I got for dinner yet, but oh fuck, I forgot that this is the one monastery section where you have to actually explore the monastery.
We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a... Will you do me a favor?
Okay. I didn't read the gold earring, but I know it goes to Dedu, I'm pretty sure. Did it not say that Casper was over here? Where is he?
Let's see.
Is he up there, maybe? Somewhere was flash, that's probably Lauren's.
Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father.
Just save this for next time, that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Do I have lost items for you? No.
For me?
Oh, it's... yeah, fuck. Yeah, we'll save. We'll pick this up next time. Because Cat Dante wants kitty dinner, and I want dinner, and also I want to go back to playing Pokopia, and you are not going to dig around in the trash like a gremlin, sir. Feed the beast. Okay, was anyone close to a bingo? Before we go, was anybody, like, within 1 square of a bingo? Me? The heck is Pokopia? Dragon Quest Builders, but with Pokemon. What did you have, Blazer? That's never gonna come up again? Okay. Do we have things that were never gonna come up again, Dante? I'm gonna say, since it's the end of the stream and I want us to reset fresh for the next one, I'm gonna give you the bingo, Blazer, because I'm sure there was something that's never gonna come up again that I missed. So, who do you want to recruit? Or who do you want to give it to pick a recruit, if you don't have any? Okay, Lysithia. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm just gonna have to do? I think I'm just gonna have to go buy, like, weapon ranks, however you do that. I'll do that after the, anyways. Oh fuck, we didn't do a tier list. Fates is gonna be too long. We'll do the Fates and Preg tier list next time. Alright. Thank you so much everybody for watching. We will be back next Saturday around 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're still on Daylight Time here. So, follow if you want, like, subscribe, whatever it is you want to do, and I will see y'all next time. Peace.